Why hasn't the lady come out? We must inform the young lady.
Your fortune with this shop is...
New pastries in stock. Wonton is ready!
That's fresh, all right.
Who on earth dares break into the Euphoria Den?
Kind hero, what brings you here?
Should I call you Ying-Ying or Wucha?
Shh, Mom doesn't know yet. What? Are you blaming me for keeping it from you?
I'm used to your tricks now. Shall we try a proper introduction this time?
No need for that. As long as we're on the same side, that's enough.
That won't work anymore. I came here to ask you something. Only the Ember of East can provide the answers I seek.
Answers only the Ember of East can provide. That narrows it down. What's your first question?
While in the furnace, I found that Lord Shi had ties to the Oriat Pavilion.
So that lapdog of Wen Wuhen crawled his way to the Oriat Pavilion. I might have been tossed aside, but it seems that dog wasn't kept long by his master either.
You know him?
More or less. He was quite different when he was with Wen Wuhen. After joining the Oriat Pavilion... well, that explains a lot. Maybe the Oriat Pavilion had his face changed to replace the judge responsible for the Tong coin confiscation. Luckily, you got to the bottom of it. If it were my say, the court would have bestowed a title upon you.
Then, the antidote the governor gave me, could it be fake?
Huh? Are you feeling unwell?
Physically, I'm fine, but my heart isn't at ease. I pointed my sword at him in the furnace, and he surely seems the type to bear a grudge. Do you think he might have laced the antidote with chronic poison?
You broke into the furnace and slayed the god of fortune. I thought you weren't scared of anything. Don't worry, kind hero. If he dares poison you, the government won't spare him.
But there's one last matter. Water Lady sent you a letter before Heaven's Pier was destroyed. Do you have any idea where she might be?
Water Lady heard the rumors in the Jianghu and sought out the Ember of East to secure a retreat route for Heaven's Pier. But in the end, the retreat was not needed. As for her whereabouts, my connections in Kaifeng are limited. Perhaps if I return to Wei Yang...
You're going back to Wei Yang?
Will you come with me? Pay me 50 yen, and I'll give you that high position.
Enough joking. How long will you be gone?
Hard to say. A month, maybe years. When I control Wei Yang, my power will be where the silver flows, and finding her will be no trouble. But I doubt you can wait that long.
You're right.
There is one place you might try. In 3 months' time, you could find her whereabouts.
Where?
Velvet Shade. A place where secrets both gather and vanish. All the riches at the Heroes' Assembly were only for show. They don't actually answer to me. The person who truly commands them can be swayed by only one thing. Your jar of parting tears.
So it was you who bought the parting tears. No wonder it sold so quickly. If there's truly a way to find Water Lady, I'd give anything for it. But the parting tears...
You're unwilling to give it away, as it holds blissful retreat inside.
Right.
I understand. That person isn't drawn to the wine either, but to the affection behind it.
Fine. A jar of wine for one piece of information.
No. A jar of wine for a friend.
Returning to Wei Yang would be fraught with danger. Take care.
Rest easy. I won't waste the life you risked so much to save.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
please. I'm begging you.
And who are you? Can't you see that I'm busy?
That's fresh, all right.
Fresh fruits, sweet as honey, crisp as jade.
What a fragrant osmanthus drink! Breaking a branch of osmanthus first promises...
The show is about to begin!
Isn't this the Flying Dragon Chronicles? I just saw it at the theater the other day.
Strange. Why do I keep seeing that play everywhere?
Oh, isn't it obvious? First, think about who wrote this book. Then, think about who this book is about.
Here for tea? Come on, come in.
The show is about to begin!
Isn't this the Flying Dragon Chronicles? I just saw it at the theater the other day.
Strange. Why do I keep seeing that play everywhere?
Hey, why are there 2 guards at the gate?
Hey, you two, stop arguing for a moment.
Where'd the birds go? All I see are empty cages.
That must be the Wazi over there. The lantern...
Is the master from Inkford Hall truly lecturing inside?
Look, that young
Embroidered
hero's
shirts,
robe.
robes light as down. Such elegance.
You're here too. Yes, I have to take fate in...
Let's get this straight. Darling, don't worry. I'll call a carriage from the carriage house.
Bunch of fools.
Bunch of fools. Bunch of fools. Bunch of fools.
Oh, another flower
The
boat
scenery
coming
on the
by.
Magpie Immortal Bridge is amazing.
Better get
Everyone's
more.
in position.
I want to
when the
light
boss
some
comes
at home
back,
too.
we'll buy wherever we point.
the repairs. Don't miss the timing. These are important materials for building.
The General is here. Strangers keep out.
Sorry for the interruption.
No need for formalities. Young hero, are you here for the banquet at Baojin Tower?
Yes. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
Thank you, young hero. I will join you shortly.
Can't see anything at all.
Good, good. Worthy.
Incredible! Just incredible!
The Jinming Pool Navy is truly extraordinary.
Greetings.
Greetings, young hero. I am Gui, the Vice Minister of Water Resources of Southern Tong. Young hero, what brings you here?
The governor has prepared a banquet at Baojin Tower and sent me to invite you.
A banquet? This, Young hero, please go ahead first. I will join you shortly.
Mother, I'm tired.
Nowhere near finished.
Everyone's gathered to see the
We're
army.
going all the way.
Why are you still standing around? Those brats, still wet behind the ears. Back in my day, my archery could split a feather in flight.
This time, I will not fail my father's trust.
Judging by your noble demeanor, you must be an envoy from another country. Am I right?
Good perception. I am Mang Xuanjia, the Crown Prince of Shu. What brings you to seek me?
The governor is hosting a banquet at Baojin Tower and has specially sent me to invite the distinguished guests to attend.
Oh? I've long heard of the fine wines and delicacies of the Great Song. This time, I'll go and experience them myself.
The Quintident warship towers with 5-deck citadels and stands over 30 meters tall, capable of mustering 1,000 warriors. This ship stands firm in the center of the army, as solid as a fortress. It is also equipped with 6 sets of giant stone catapults, each with the force of 1,000 cannons. Smashing nearby boats, big and small, is effortless.
This massive warship is so huge, sailing from the north to the Shanghai region. If the waterline changes, how do we stabilize the center of gravity?
Minister Gu has great insight. When sailing from the Bian River system into the Jianhuai region, the difference in water density causes uneven ship draft lines. Sui Dynasty Quintident relied on manual sand and stone ballasting for balance, and that slowed down its speed. But speed is crucial in war. Improved by the contraption techniques of the Maw Gate, this ship is now a far cry from its former self. Switch to water tank ballast, draw and discharge water locally, and adjust the waterline as easily as moving your arm. In this way, this ship can travel between the northern and southern waterways, as if entering an unguarded land.
Good. In the past, when the Sui dynasty conquered the Qin dynasty and unified the north and south, this ship was built to secure the Yangtze River. Lost to time, with the aid of the contraption techniques of the Maw Gate, it has finally reappeared. Once the final batch of military pay arrives, the southern expedition can be launched within 10 days. Honored envoys, although Shu and Tong follow the calendar of our great song, Song regards both countries as brotherly nations. You've always been diligent with the annual tribute of money and grain. Now, Nanping and Wuping are in turmoil. The military governor of Wuping has sent a letter asking for help. The commoners of Jinghu are in dire straits. Bashu and Jiangnan are both along the Yangtze River, so they are likely to be generous in aiding those in need.
Jiangnan has already exhausted its national resources, having paid tribute 3 times this year alone. Countless gold, silver, and silk fabrics. It's really...
Lord Zhao, the military funds required by the Great Song have been transported with the Shu Kingdom's fleet. It is currently stationed outside the Huilong Post, ready for delivery at any moment. Only 2 requests for the Song Dynasty to fulfill. First, once the Song occupies the Yangtze River, they must not advance westward first. Second, they must hand over the restoration diagram of the Five-Toothed warship to the Shu Kingdom.
Okay. Please, esteemed envoy, after the banquet, enter Jinming Pool. Admire the great ship and hand over the diagram. Someone, draft the contract. Since the 2 countries have already made a treaty, General Rong, please hand over your talisman and lend it to the Shu envoy for a while.
Today's banquet hosts, honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful. How are the preparations? Nothing out of order? If any fruit or vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guest.
Orchid loom, coral beef.
General, why do you look so worried?
Young hero, you are ignorant. I have a close friend, the naval commander, Murong Yanzhao. He fell ill a few days ago. I sent people multiple times afterward, but I couldn't get any news from him. Since you are a guest of honor of General Rong, if you have the chance to inquire about his recent situation, I will surely reward you handsomely.
Today's banquet hosts, honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful. How are the preparations? Nothing out of order? If any fruit or vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
Lord Zhao, this move is rather hasty. The diagram is the highest military secret of the Navy. Handing it over to Shu like this will harm the battle situation on the Yangtze River.
Right now, military provisions are the most important. If we don't send troops now, once Jinghu is pacified, where will we find such a good opportunity again? With you here today, isn't it heaven's will to aid me?
Speak. What do you want me to do?
Jinming Pul is currently concentrating its military forces for drills, leaving our defenses weak. In such a crucial military town, the envoy of Shu naturally brings only one close attendant. As long as you intercept the talisman on him before boarding, board the ship first and take the diagram. The theft of the diagram not only would not count as a breach of contract, I could also first accuse him of the crime of losing a talisman in the state of Shu.
Stealing from oneself. The thief cries thief. How shameless of you.
Haven't you heard? Steal a hook and you're executed. Steal a kingdom and you're made a lord. The gates of lords naturally hold benevolence. If we can swiftly unify the North and South, wouldn't that be the most benevolent act of all?
Young hero, the Song's Quintident warship has already drained the national treasury, burdening both the military and civilians. If Bashu also obtains this map, not only will it waste resources and harm the people, but the stalemate in the Yangtze River battle will likely not be a blessing for the common folk.
In that case, I'll make a trip and bring the diagram back.
Banquet is about to end. The Shu envoy will depart immediately. Jinming Pul is currently conducting exercises heavily guarded. Please follow me, young hero.
Behold the Quintident warship.
Exactly. The towering ship has 5 decks, stands over 100 feet tall, and can accommodate 1,000 warriors. 6 giant hammer poles are set up around, hanging high on all sides. And the ship's hull is as majestic as a grand mansion. Once the giant hammer falls from above, the enemy ship will be shattered to pieces. Wang Zhen's tower ship sailed down to Yizhou and dimmed the royal Jinling. It's been 5 years since Emperor Shuzong commissioned this pond for naval training in Kaifeng.
Breathtaking indeed.
This unprecedented in scale. I've returned my talisman. I can't go further from here. It's all on you now, young wanderer. The envoy of Shu has arrived at the palace hall. The Navy is conducting drills, and this place is heavily guarded. When approaching the Quintident, do not alert the garrison troops.
With so many guards, how can we get close to the envoy of Shu?
Naturally. We'll first survey the terrain, plan, and then act. The flank is well guarded. They have even dispatched elite bugle soldiers. It would be unwise to attempt entry there. By then, the entire Jinming Pool will be on high alert, and the boarding passages will be sealed. A frontal attack is out of the question. The entire route is lined with officials and soldiers come to greet the later Shu envoy. An unwise charge will only alert the enemy. The water functions as a natural defense. Even the most excellent swimmer will not be able to swim that far. With this distance, even the best swimmer would be powerless. However, I've already left something for you to step on, at the mast of the Haihu ship and at the eaves of the hall. With this, you can spring upward and reach higher ground. Proceeding across the eaves, you could approach the water in front of the square quietly. The willows by the water will be your best cover when it comes time to dive. There is no way for us to get to the banks with all of those soldiers and officials around. Perhaps you could hold your breath and enter the outlet from underwater. This way, you will be able to approach their handover points and secretly obtain what you need to know. Before boarding the Quintident warship, make sure not to alert the official troops. Before boarding the Quintident warship,
Enemy sighted?
The military funds are at Huilong Station. After obtaining the Five-Tooth warship diagram, we can finalize the deal.
I still need to stay here to oversee military drills, so I can only accompany you this far for now. Please, esteemed envoy, take my military talisman and head to the dock to board the warship. General Murong has been waiting for a long time. The diagram is on the top floor of the ship. As you inspect the warship, you can take it back with you.
The authentic blueprint is on board. We will stick to the plan.
Your Highness, is this Five-Tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Enemy sighted? Enemy sighted?
Your Highness, I understand.
What have you understood?
The meaning of today's banquet is, whoever doesn't pay up will be the next one to get hit.
Finally, some progress. This tribute of military provisions can ensure the peace of our Shu Kingdom for 3 to 5 years. Seizing this opportunity, if we work hard, we can also build this Five-Tooth warship. In the future, we might still be able to fight against Song.
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the great warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the Five-Tooth warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman.
Enemy. Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the Great Warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the five-toothed warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman. It seems the Zhao family is about to kill the donkey after grinding the flour. By order, verify the boarding talisman.
Excuse me, how do I use this boarding talisman?
Sail to the military port on the opposite shore.
Enemy! Enemy sighted!
Esteemed envoy, please board the ship and wait. Once the documents are exchanged, we will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship.
flow with kindness. The healer must not hesitate.
Overconfident. Heart like morning dew. Overconfident. Morning dew.
Intruder! The envoy has been murdered! Pass the order! Everyone stay sharp! Close the boarding gate! No one's allowed to leave! Stop! Have mercy!
hero must not hesitate. Healer must save all souls. Stop!
Intruder! Who goes there? Murdered! Pass the order! Everyone stay sharp! Close the boarding gate! No one is allowed to leave! Who goes there? You rebels!
These blows behind
Mercy! Who goes there?
You rebel! Who goes there?
Keep a close watch on the ballast room. It powers the entire warship.
I must say, that Lord's craftsmanship is truly divine.
You've cut yourself off from family and friends. So you recall nothing. As though the past never occurred. Yet I cannot forget. Sometimes I wish I was the one who couldn't remember. Yuan still Yuan, Dad's still Dad. Southern Expedition? Quintident? None of that concerns us.
I have drunk this cup dry of that, I am sure. This
clamor of war ends now. Yuan, there's no turning back now. I don't have much time left. The person I've wronged the most in my life is you. If someone could restore the past, unlock the portrait contraption, if we could get these diagrams out, there might still be a chance. The 4 sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the emperor. The Yenyun regions remain unreclaimed. The birds still fly, but the fine bow is broken. Hanging the portrait of the late Emperor high, refusing to serve the new dynasty, is nothing but a desire for death. Zhao Guangying refused to pacify and sent us brothers to personally quell the rebellion. Brother Shi was the first to support the cause. Back when the army returned to Chenzhou, he opened the city gate. He opened the city gate for Zhao Guangying, but he broke his golden halberd, resigned his post, vanished into darkness. People say he made weapons illegally, hoarded wealth, ignorant of the fact that if it weren't for secretly paying a large sum of military expenses to the court, how could he ensure his safety? I'm not in control of myself. Not in control. Brother Li, you entrusted your family to me. But have you ever thought that if the court won't spare you, how could they spare me? Oh, to the southern front again. I'm but a hollow shell now. Death means nothing to me. If it weren't out of spite for my betrayal, how could your daughter have ended up like this?
Oil tanks with ignition triggers. Is it her? If that ship blows... Heaven help us. We need to stop this.
I didn't expect them to have actually snuck onto the ship.
The command room is ahead. Let's search.
How about we ask General Murong if he's seen anybody suspicious?
He'll trust someone mad.
The whole ship's General Murong's playground now.
True. The entrance is already sealed, so finding him is just a matter of time.
This floor panel looks like it opens.
We're in trouble, brother. He solved General Wrong's contraption. Tell the General, quick! Stop him at the ballast room. Can't let him reach the Forbidden Zone.
Are you there?
Spring never ends.
Stop!
Boundless as a plume. The healer must not hesitate. As a plume. Hard like morning dew. Healer must save all souls. Spring never ends.
goes there?
You rebel! How you been?
Spring never ends.
Die for the realm.
Leave the quintident diagram. When Sui conquered Chen and unified the North, it was the quintident that secured the Yangtze. My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should die without regret. But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep, and I find there's no turning back. Remember the Moist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
It's you! You tampered with the diagram. It's you who's trying to obstruct the southern...
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
Flowers never fade.
Even if we end up as ashes and dust, we can fight this battle. That is dying without regret! Moism, we bind it down!
Spring never ends.
Strike! Strike!
Hard like morning dew.
We bind it down! Strike!
Healing to save all souls.
Strike!
Boundless is a blow. Flowers fade.
Save all souls. Be slow.
Have you heard? That person has returned.
no. Now there's no way I'll make the first bay. My newly appointed noble husband. Oh man!
Don't...
Where's Old Ma today? Word is.
I just saw you hear an incense stick ago.
Count off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Report! 10 men were supposed to arrive.
Delivered across thousands of miles. All things
then you
are
must
possible.
deliver this letter to my son.
Yesterday's Scarface Express was really fun to read.
What did it say?
cherry blossoms are tribute from Jiangmen. Hard to grow here, but now they bloom so well.
Jade stone paths, gem-set pools. Splendid, indeed.
Where on earth has Shuran gone? Such a delay.
Difficult. So difficult. Ladies' laughter, a flare.
In the Imperial Garden, the seasons pass like poetry. Spring's bloom, summer's green, autumn's blaze.
Drinking tea and enjoying the flowers. What could be better?
nowhere near finished. We're going all the way to the top.
Everyone's gathered to see the Archon. Why are you still standing?
Can't see anything at all.
Not a single inch short.
young lady say?
I know no more than you. What is this true husband young lady speaks of?
Flowers fade. A healer must not hesitate.
Who's there?
Flowers. Faith.
Stop!
Who goes there?
Boundless as a flow.
Anybody something? Anybody here?
Hello there. Anybody guildless and need a guild? Need a goon bots?
I'm not alone.
Hello there.
There's a child on here talking to strangers.
I'm trying to play a game. No stranger danger.
Oh man.
Yes.
I wouldn't approve of this if I were your parent.
Isn't it bedtime, bro?
Yeah, bro, man. It's like 1 a.m.
Oi. E aí, galera? Cadê os BR? Oba. Eba.
Yeah, whoever's on the door, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, it's gone. E aí? Algum BR aí?
Anybody hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Cadê o brasileiro?
No Hopper, no.
Oye, acá hay un boricua, Saludo a Brasil. You speak in Portuguese?
Please. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to speak Portuguese in Spanish or in Portuguese either. So.
Aqui é brasileiro, rapaz. Não vai de espanhol, o quê?
Sounds cool.
É Argentina aí?
Argentina? Ooh.
Puerto Rico. Milei.
Just saying country names.
not like he said he's from Brazil. He probably got removed.
Presidente da Lula, ladrão, safado.
Does anybody want to change lives? Because I'm trying to get a sex challenge done, and they kind of make me do that. Yeah, are you involved? Yeah. Let's go rent out Sayora. Oh, you're both all pretty. Anybody else? Oh, I think he called your name. I heard somebody say Yamato.
Yes, Yamato.
Oh, that's right.
I will give you a light as well.
So loud. The fireworks. I know, right? In my ears right now. All I hear is fireworks going off. Literally.
So loud.
Would you like to? Wait, I'm gonna say their name wrong. Will?
No pressure.
You're wrong. I hope I put it right. I'm not good at pronouncing names. There we go. Thank you. I'll give you one back.
Who wants to swing with me on the back?
I'm trying, but it won't let me get on there.
What's up, Pomelo?
Hey, I wanna go, I wanna swing.
My swing's not working over
There we go. Oh, hey, let me stop.
Where you at, man? Where you at?
I am Roro the Zorro.
Where are you on the boat? Literally
On the backswing.
So you might be.
I see Pomelo in front of me. And coffee cake, bro.
I love Donald Trump.
You said you love Donald Trump on a game like this? What? Pardon?
Oof.
I don't know. That guy just said I love
Donald Trump.
See, you just admitted to being a pedophile, basically, bro.
What the fuck?
Good president for pedophiles, bro.
This is the same dude that was talking about Bolsonaro, so I see it.
I don't know if you'd be giving your info away to China if you love Donald Trump.
Xi Jinping for life.
You guys see that he freaking scrubbed 15 pages of the Epstein files they just released yesterday?
Yeah, we already know
Fucking idiot, bro.
We're gonna redact all that information.
The guy's flew in the head.
No way.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised either. And the funniest thing is that he released, it's like 1,000 pages of just black, bro. I was just like, okay. I called it, bro. It was fucking funny.
Clinton was sucking his dick.
100%, bro. 100%.
I was a little surprised to see like Chris Tucker's name on there though. That was weird. Chris
It was
Tucker
fucking.
Rush Hour? Was that Island? What the fuck?
Let's sell that shit, bro.
People thought he was having such a good time.
Oh no.
I saw some shit too there. People are finding out that Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk were filing divorce 2 days before he was killed, and she was supposedly hanging out in a hotel with his like someone that he really hated like a day or two before he died.
No.
Charlie Kirk started speaking against Israel. That was back when before. And then
She was in another hotel room with JD Vance.
It's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, bro. She's pregnant right now too, and she's and people are doing the math, bro, and it does not line up because she had to have gone pregnant after he died. And she's trying to say it's Charlie Kirk's kid. Yeah.
Oh, that's JD. She thought.
100%, bro.
Yeah. Just the way they're interacting in front of everybody on stage was
Bro,
crazy.
the fucking he was standing on the casket and he was like just face full of boobs. That was fucking wild. Yeah, she was still in his casket with American flag like draped over the fucking thing, and JD Vance is like face full of titties.
No way. That is so shameless. It couldn't be me. Wow, the shot was unhinged. I didn't even see the name. What was that? The Nicki Minaj video.
Oh, I forgot about that, bro.
Wait, what Nicki Minaj video? I want to go to Nicki Minaj onto, like, the turning point, her turning point USA. Yeah.
It was just like a rally or something like that for teens, and Nicki Minaj opened for her and then sat with like a guest fucking star or something.
I never liked Nicki Minaj, low-key. Me either. Oh my god.
Ben's running your brain about Charlie Kirk, Erica.
I know, right?
Why shut up? This is a voice chat on an MMO. You don't want to talk to
Yeah.
people? Why'd you come in here?
Fucking weirdo.
She killed it.
And that's why no one likes you, bro.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Don't think I expected the trailer
Yeah.
No, it's not
You want to hear me?
It was just on my mind. Anybody got free gifts, bro?
Honestly, yes. The video
Yeah, bro. I'm jealous. My brother got gifted a fucking skin by someone, bro. He's just been talking about it all fucking day.
Oh, he got outfits or something?
Yeah, he got the freaking like general outfit.
Oh wow.
Got a sugar daddy.
Yeah, that's what he said, bro. Fucking funny. No, it's Alex, dude.
You bought this girl?
Yeah, I keep trying to like go back and play around to Marvel, and then just remember why I fucking hate Marvel. Rivals, bro.
And then you play some other, like, bug. I love Shadow. The Japanese one that just came out, Shadow. So good. So good. I watched my friend play. I haven't played it though. It's so good.
The last one I played was Brotherhood.
Oh wow, did you play the online version of Brotherhood?
Yeah, bro, that was fun back in the day. I'm on PS3, dude.
Yeah, my Xbox 360. I was playing the Corn one.
That was funny, bro. You just be walking around in the crowd, fucking some dude and just fucking just turn around trying to get you, bro. Oh, that game was fun.
I would be the smoke bomb person hiding in a crowd. I don't even care. It's so fun.
That was like the only one I actually like played all the way through. And then I haven't played Assassin's Creed since then.
Viva Libertad, amigo. Honestly, you should give it a chance again. I mean, Shadows is good. I would avoid God, that was just for the plays all against you.
Valhalla is pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, Valhalla's good. It's just too vague.
Yeah. You're level 24, you still don't know how to play? What are you having problems with? I mean, it is a lot of information in this game. It's a lot to do.
Jesus Christ, a lot, yeah. Holy.
There's menus within menus within sub-menus, yeah.
Oh, don't forget about the menus.
I mean, you definitely can't tell them that they omitted details.
Just to understand this game.
You know what pissed me off about the breakthrough yesterday, too?
Look at guides for.
I spent all my energy on the sword trials, and then I was sitting there and got like no golds, and I'm like, fuck, bro. Yeah, everybody, my brother too, he's been doing the freaking just campaign bosses and getting way more golds. I'm like, fuck.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I
got 2 back to back last night. So I was like, I'm gonna end on a high.
Yeah, I opened like 28 fucking bosses.
He takes the longest to do, but he gives the most output if you fight Tian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tian Yang.
I can never find a good group though. Everybody doing that. Heroes realm.
Dude, soloing him on Legend, I was fucking almost threw my controller through a wall, bro. It was so fucking annoying.
You got more
I'm good on that.
I did. I only got 2. And then one of them was a weapon that I won't even use. So, like, I just got
It
trolled
fucking
so
pisses
hard.
me off, bro. Yeah, or you get the weapon you want, but then the freaking thing on it is for a different weapon set.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Freaking
too.
damage boost. It pisses me off. I'm like, god damn it, bro.
You're 0 out of 5 in PvP. It's okay, you know. Sometimes you just gotta get your ass beat, and then you get better.
You mean every time? No, I'm good.
I mean, it happens to me. I went.
Best thing to get is Dragon's Breath, bro. 100%.
So I'm working on that now. I was working on that when the boat popped up.
I'm Legend right now. My brother hit freaking Mythic.
I just got 5 full bleed in my Dragon's Breath.
Yo, facts.
Yo, Pomelo, are you on the mic, bro? Part of the One Piece Guild, huh?
The One Piece
The real one.
My name is Roro the Zoro. Also, if anybody's guildless, bro, Goonbots has open positions.
Goonbots?
The Goonbots, bro.
I might leave my guild just to join the Goonbots.
It sounds like my type of guild, not gonna lie.
I'll have to drop it in the chat, bro. We have open spots. PvP training, PvE help, whatever you guys need.
I'm looking for more waifus. I'm trying to build a waifu army.
I'm dropping it.
You drop it in the voice chat?
One second, let me see if I can just put a guild invite in there even.
Hey, Roro, by any chance do you stream?
No, I should. I used to. I did for a little bit when I was playing Mortal Kombat, actually.
You should definitely stream. I mean, you're a rising star, so.
Good shit, bro. You know what? I'm putting all my money in the freaking streaming set now because of you, bro. I'll remember your name forever. Who are you?
You need a Ryan to run your op. Wait, what you got going on, guys?
I'm Josh Sam.
And Josh, damn, bro. I'll never forget your name, bro. When I'm rich and famous, I'll call you out in a video, dude.
You better do that.
I mean, I'm not a YN, but I'm a crash out. What's up? You have a vendetta?
Right. What the fuck?
I'd crash out on this boat.
I'll crash out on this boat right now. I think it kicks you off. Go back to the dock and you jump off the boat.
Make me turn this boat around.
Wusha YN is crazy.
Wusha YN?
Yeah. What's the point of joining a guild if you are required to do so much duty that it feels like a job? I mean, you can always just be guildless, but it gives you more. Like, you get adventure slips.
If you do guild raids, you get 10 bonus freaking loot chests a week too. Just for doing it for your teammates.
Yeah, so it's worth
That's
it.
cool. That's cool and all, but all of the guilds that I've seen so far, they say you're required to have this, you're required to do this as 15.
Oh, mine.
We only really require that you play the game and the Goonbots, bro. As long as you're playing.
I
Shoot.
feel like the name is probably going to be an issue.
Yeah, mine.
Other people are playing this game way too crazy like that. I mean, if we play, we're still gonna be doing good. And if there's people that are like offline for a week or two, I think the last person we kicked was offline for like a week, and we're like, 2 weeks or something like that.
Is the game really that hard, anyways?
There's some bosses that make me want to pull my hair out.
On Legend, bro, I wanna like punch a hole through myself.
I'm only playing on an expert. I didn't want to trust with legendary. I didn't know. I already knew.
I was like, bro, I've played a bunch of Souls games, I'll be fine. And I'm literally like, I beat Sekiro too, and I'm like, oh my god, this game is literally like, Tian Yang, specifically, he brought me from 100 to 0 durability like 2 to 3 times. So I died like over 200 times to that motherfucker, bro.
You gotta do training.
Have you fought Kong? The newer boss after River.
Fuck no, bro. I just beat
Is annoying. Like
the Jin Ming Pool, bro. I'm scared to do him. I just did frickin' what's her name? I died a couple times to her, but after Tian Yang, bro, I'm nothing can beat me now, bro. That motherfucker was so annoying, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, Fong is different. She's built different. Like, oh my god. When she was hitting me, and I was wondering, why can't I move? Why can't I sprint or dodge? She has that divine art, so Aqua, that depletes your endurance and hurts you over time. And she hits hard.
No, thank you.
And she's agile, so
that's gonna be so fucking annoying.
Factors. You can knock her, she's pretty knockable, so you have somebody who's a tank who can, like, you know, construct your stuff, that kind of helps. But other than that, her hits hurt, she hits hard, you also have to hold onto a ball.
Oh, just like the...
That too, yeah.
Have you done the new raid yet?
I tried.
Yeah, I was about to say, my teammates cannot handle it. So if the fucking lion gets the ball, you're supposed to just parry everything. And if the whole team parries one of his moves, it gets rid of his whole key bar. But the team could not comprehend that, bro. They weren't doing it. My whole team was just running away instead of parrying. I was like, god damn it.
I did it for the first time today, and I was playing healer. And I was wondering why people were still attacking him when his health clearly wasn't going down. I was like, I think we have to do something with the ball, guys.
Yeah, that's it too. So you have to, one person has to carry it, and you're supposed to get it as close to full as you can, but not all the way, because if you let the bar fill up all the way, it gives it to the boss immediately. So when it's about to fill, you throw the ball away, and someone else has to go pick it up. And then you have to switch it between 3 people, but after the 3rd person, it automatically goes to the boss. So then at that point, you're just supposed to, like I said, all just everybody, like a group parry, essentially. And it gets rid of his key and gets him out of the berserk state.
It's a crazy ass fight.
It teaches you how to play this game wrong a bit.
This game, it's you know, it's an MMO for one, so they have a lot of content. We don't even have as much as China has. Just
I know, bro. Have you guys seen the new weapons? I'm excited for the new rope dart fucking dual blade shit, bro. That looks fun.
They're like a
katana
ahead of us, right?
Yeah, they're way ahead of us by like 2 years.
Yeah, they also got the fist weapons, bro. I want that too. That looks fun.
Now people are actually forced to do mechanic, and a lot of people don't know how. Wait, what?
Love that shit.
I should be able just to dodge every attack and then attack like 3 times and win every fight. It's good game design.
I hate freaking strategic sword users, bro.
Oh, speaking of raids having callouts,
it's
we were
dual
playing
blades,
against
bro.
Donkey Guy.
Dual blades are goated, bro.
Why are you calling me out? What the fuck?
Bleed, make them
Dual
bleed.
blades are goated, bro.
They're just spamming the same moves, man.
Hell no, bro. There's a strategy to it, my guy.
Yeah,
There's a
guys,
strategy
you
to
have to
it.
turn your oddities so you can get stronger. People, like, there's so many people I've seen in higher levels who've, like, neglected that.
I know, it's funny.
They'll be doing, like, basically tip damage on bosses and wondering why. Like, I met somebody today who was level 68 and he only had a 10k score.
God damn.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was low. It was really low. I had to help him a little bit. I hope he got it together.
Oddities are permanent buffs.
Explain Girl Scout and then Controller.
Also, side note, if anybody's in 9 Mortal Ways, vote for Royal Zora. I'm gonna run for Clan Master this week, too.
Oh, the barrels, dude. There are some people who just straight up ignore it and just try to slap Morong around. I'm like, you have to move these, you know? Because she has an alt where it doesn't even give you an indicator. She just calls it out, and if the their health happens to be there, everyone's dying. It doesn't matter if they're full health or not. No, I'm a healer, right? I tend to make the girls my responsibility. So not really
Fuck that boss fight. The new sword trial is annoying because
know people
the
hate
second
it.
eagle.
For a second time in a row.
It's fucking. I had a full team last night. Well, not I had this dude that was a healer. Me and him stayed in the match for like fucking at least like 20 team swaps, bro. Like we'd get a match, the team could not comprehend picking up barrels, And then they would all leave, bro, and me and this healer were just stuck in the game together, bro. So fucking funny, actually. We just kept. I added him as a friend. We were just fucking emoting and just sitting there waiting, bro. And finally, we got a team that finally moved the barrels when the eagle landed, bro. I tank for the boss fights. I dual blade for PvP and PvE, and then for the sword trials and raids, I do tank. The only thing that's annoying about that is building two separate fucking builds. Anybody got gifts for a poor brother?
I'll trade gifts.
Trade goods?
Yeah.
I'm waiting till Wednesday, bro. It's the best day. You just go remote sell. You can find people with 300%. TD.
I'm gonna fight TNG after this.
Have fun with that, bro. What difficulty are you on?
Legendary.
Yeah, have fucking fun, bro. Should be able to kill myself, bro.
I'll just grind out training mode for like an hour or two or something.
Yeah, that was stupid. I did it for like 10 minutes and I did it all the way through and I was like, oh, bro, I got this. I just sat there and died, bro. Over again, bro. Okay, hey, dude. I got it eventually, bro.
In training mode, you basically gotta be able to carry everything. Dodge everything.
Yeah, I just was too impatient. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bro. I got this. I have seen all three of his phases, and I went in and fucking got smoked in that second phase so many times, bro.
I'm not gonna do this right now.
That second phase pisses me off.
Spring never ends.
Morning dew.
Healer must save all souls.
Death is not the end.
myself. Heal. Save all. Flowers never fade.
like morning dew.
Is not the end.